Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
right now.
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Outside Reed. Back to Tsumu. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Tsumu with it. Now guarded by Moody. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they do? Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Butler, a screen on Reed. Here's Porzingis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tsumu. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
And that's the competitive fire Steph Curry plays with. You just knew he was going to have an answer there.
Tsumu, the pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. The three is up. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Reed, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Reed. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Tsumu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Green. And here's Curry, guarded by Edwards. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the bucket is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Edwards against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Tsumu outside from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Tsumu's got 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Dosunmu in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the inside, Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, that's true of anyone. It's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
On the wing, Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 12 points for him.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Reed to screen on Green. The drive by Randall. Porzingis grabs the board.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Moody passes to Curry. Green, a screen. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Reed, good.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Well, they just never looked comfortable out there, and part of that is the defense they were facing.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. Pulls up on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Now here's Dosunmu. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Edwards, and he comes up with a bucket. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Randall, a screen on Curry. Pass to Reed, lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance. Reed's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Dosunmu can't hit. Golden State has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. This one for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his 2nd Defensive Player of the Year award.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Randall, pass to Edwards from downtown, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry draws the double. Moody from outside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Curry surveys. Naz Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And guys, let's turn our attention. That does it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Guys, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, Curry is just so smart, and he knows when to take advantage of the opportunity.
Pass to Reed. Randall on the screen. Just 3 to shoot. Over Green. Randall can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Up again. Perfect timing from Butler there.
Yeah, hustle points there from Butler, always looking at ways to hurt you.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry against Edwards. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
DiVincenzo with it. Randall on the screen. To the paint. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And with all the defensive attention Randall gets, that kick-out pass is a vital part of his game.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reed.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Randall against Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Curry creates inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Randall, pass to Reed. Reed sets a screen. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Randall, the pass to Reed. Takes a three. He buries it from three. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
And good things tend to happen when you run your offense through Steph.
Here's DeSumo. He has 7. Reed sets a screen. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Edwards. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
DeSumo can't hit.
And a chance for everyone to get some. NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Naz Reid. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then it's Randall. And it's Shannon in at the 4 slot. Now LeBron, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Doncic against McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. And Doncic gets it to go. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everything.
Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh my
God!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Here's Doncic, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. LeBron against Reed, driving the lane, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. For the 3. Here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Here's Shannon. Covered by LeBron. Here's Reed. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. James outside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Shannon. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Lakers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give the...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
Here's Edwards. And the basket is good. Edwards got 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Shannon. Back to Reed. Stolen by Reeves. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Here's Hachimura. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Reed gets the bucket.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And finished off by LeBron.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the 4. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard. And sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, it's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LeBron and finished off by Edwards.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the 2-man game right there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shannon. And it's off from 3-point range. James with a powerful jam.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Randle a screen on Reed. Reed finds Randle. Nice move. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And stolen by James. It's Smart with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And the defender's right there, but Smart refuses to slow down and just stays with it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Hachimura. He had 25 points last game. And LeBron throws it down hard.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Edwards can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. McDaniels with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Shannon. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
LeBron passes to Smart. Doncic feeling it out. 6 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
Edwards against Smart. Off the run. Edwards drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the high post, and the jumper is good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Smart against Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. Handle outside. Pass to Shannon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. James kicks to Hachimura. Shoots a fader. That one, no good. Doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And now, you know it. And that about wraps it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Lakers leading by 8. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Reed the pass to McDaniels. Pulls it from 20. The Lakers with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Outside, Reed fires for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Edwards getting the close range two.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Kennard against McDaniel to the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here is Edwards, 13 points in the game. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
And here's Kennard. From deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got 6.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. To the middle, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to Reed. Smith against Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Shannon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 11. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. A putback. Ayton dishes to Hayes. Kennard against McDaniel. Kennard kicks to Ayton. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Ayton's got his first basket of the night. Outside, Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Smith. Looking to end the run. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles. Looking at it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 3. Outside, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
James a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Reed. This one for three. Tips it up, and McDaniel stays with it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
And stolen by James. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Reed kicks to Edwards. No good on the three.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
LeBron, no luck. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 16 feet away. Reed slips down the board.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
It's Randall with the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
McDaniels against Doncic. Smart with the steal. Goes up. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Reeves fires. He's off from three. Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
Randall.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the first one drops. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. James rips down the rebound. Lakers leading by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
Had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
That's impressive on one side, but embarrassing on the other side.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Luka Doncic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, that was a two-hander. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Clock at 6. Stolen by Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
A long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
DeSumo outside. Randall, a screen on White. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Tatum with a screen. To the left side wing. The three. Nails it from three. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Here's Dosunmu. Boston with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run. You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
That won't go either for Tatum. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Randall, a screen on White. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Reed for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Inside. Back to Tatum. Here's Hauser. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Reed. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Four on the clock. Reed, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Brown against Edwards. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. 1:41 left now in the first quarter. And Boston again with the bucket.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th best, the Celtics.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
White with it. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 8.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now here's Reed. 1:07 left to play in the first. Randall outside. Back to Reed. Randall finds Reed. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Edwards against Brown. To the paint. Outside Tatum. That shot is off. McDaniels with some nice D. Out left to the wing. Reed sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Randall. Reed against Tatum. Pass to Randall. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. That's 7 points here for Naz Reid. Celtics lead by 3. Here's White. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Tatum gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick out to Edwards. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter under.
Wow! Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Now here's Edwards. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Aggressive move by Brown, forcing the defense to react.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Now here's Tatum. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, excellent decision by Tatum. Kicking it out to the ready shooter.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Inside. And stolen by Edwards. Randall with it. Now guarded by White. Dosunmu, left side. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 10. Up top, Tatum. Fires it. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Reed against Tatum. Pass to Dosunmu. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Edwards outside.
Shooting threes hasn't done them much good. They may want to revise their strategy.
Reed sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. And Randall with the layup. Randall's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down here.
Over to the wing. Back to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Brown against Edwards. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And both free throws good for Brown. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Randall, the pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And 12 points here for Naz Reid.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Hauser outside. Here's Walsh. Checked by Randall. Hauser can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Reed passes to Randall. Randall with a steal. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Chalk up 2 there. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Tatum with a screen. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now to Sumu. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. McDaniels with a steal. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
And time now to swing it. Appreciate you joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Garza's shot is good.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. They grab their own miss. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. From 18 feet away, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Celtics lead by 5. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Garza. Here's Shireman. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Pass to Highland. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Harper. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Anderson against Pritchard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Garza. Fires from deep. The rebound by Shannon.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires for 3. And Highland good for 3.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Celtics lead by 5. Outside Pritchard. That one drops for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Gobert. To the wing, right side. Deflects the pass. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. For 3, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Harper. No points so far. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Garza. Plenty of space. And it's good for 2. Garza's got 6 in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Gobert. Up top, Anderson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
There's a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. And he drops that one in. Garza's got 8.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pritchard against Highland. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front, up 1. And when we return, we'll get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Austin leading by 3. Tatum passes to White. He's off on that one. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Randall with the jam.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Now here's DeSumo. He's guarded by White. Left side read. 4-3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Tatum passes to Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Randall outside. Jams it home!
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Powerful finish by Edwards. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Reed. McDaniels with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Reed. Now McDaniels. Oh, no good on the layup. White looking it over. Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, you know who their number one option is when they need a big bucket. And Tatum rarely disappoints.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
But sometimes you gotta stick your nose in there like Tatum just did.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Randall, left side. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice. Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards against Brown. Now Reed shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, a screen on Randall. McDaniels with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Tatum. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man. The offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center, filling out the middle. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Curry can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, James. In a wide open look for Hachimura. That 3 off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Curry finds Porzingis. Launches a 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Doncic outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And finished off by LeBron.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Butler kicks to Curry. Butler passes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And the dunk by LeBron.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Kevin?
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lakers leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now Curry. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Doncic. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Curry. They need this. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Green with a screen for Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 11 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
James. Porzingis with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. And that one is off. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Warriors trail by 3. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Doncic outside. Five on the clock. Outside, Smart. Over Porzingis. Smart misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fires the three. Curry! What else is new?
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
James outside. From outside the arc. Good! And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 18 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Back to Curry. Lets it go with the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Curry can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And that one's good. Green. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Again, Los Angeles. Warriors trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry outside, and James pulls it down. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. Doncic outside, from past the arc, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. On its way from Curry for 2, can't nail the jumper. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's tipped. On the wing, Doncic, defended by Moody.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
James, a screen on Curry. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And they'll want to just show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Back to Curry. The three. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Smart. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis can't hit. Doncic against Butler. Doncic looking it over. Here's Smart. From outside, off the mark. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And we thank you for
Got to get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem. Aren't you sponsored by an...
And later on, some more NBA action. And that'll do it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Curry with the bucket.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. Coming off a terrific season. First in free throw percentage. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. That's a 2 from Kennard. Trained for 2 points. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Smith against Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. There's the drive. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Curry with it. He's got 32. On the top of the key. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Curry against Smith. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Over Smith. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers trail. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And Hayes throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Mr. Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Kennard for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Moody.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 35 in the game. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Moody. Top of the key. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by DeAndre.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Curry against Smith. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed.
That should not be legal. Never seen it. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Curry in the lane. Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Smart. No good from the wing. The Lakers leading. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer. James, no good. Warriors shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Mr. Porzingis. Back to Curry. Stolen by Smart. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. It's deflected. Curry with it. Defended by Reed. Curry dishes to Green. Curry against Smart. Right side Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. Outside, Smart. Lets the three fly. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Takes the three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight. One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Curry outside, beyond the arc. Doncic for the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment. Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
James outside. James cooking from deep.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Off the glass.
How many times have we seen this? His team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
It's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Butler! And the three misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James, down he goes for three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Butler. Curry. And hit the three. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now Porzingis launches it. Not gonna go. Doncic fires. The three is off. Reeves against Curry. A deep three. Doncic for the rebound. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win. End of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Welcome everybody to another present. And these teams have been prepping for this season. tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. And here's Curry for three. No good there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
White with it, now guarded by Curry. Tatum, a screen on Curry. To the middle, the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Three-pointer in transition.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
What a find by Tatum. Draws the defense and kicks it out to three.
Curry surveys. Shot from the wing. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Hauser. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And despite what is a locked Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let up. He is chasing excellence. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Now here's Tatum. Hauser can't get it to go. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Tatum. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porzingis. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Boy, there's a level of physicality that Steph Curry is displaying. A hard drive, through some contact, hard-earned basket.
And it's Tatum missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by one. White with the steal. It's Brown on the wing. Gets the three ball to go.
You know, Jaylen Brown is now so legit from deep, boy. You better make sure you're contesting that three ball. That's how good he is.
Green with a screen on White. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Boston leading by 4. Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. The three ball. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Green with a screen on White. Drive by Curry. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Tatum. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's White, following the score by Golden State. There's the triple. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Give him 8.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Curry against White. Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Celtics lead by 11. White for 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Curry. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. White with it. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shut. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. To the inside, Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Doris, at just 26 years old, Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
White, the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And here's White. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And he had 3 huge blocks, which had a psychological effect as much as anything. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Tatum with a screen. There's the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA games?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on White. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Curry. He's guarded by White. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Tatum for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to be perfect. For the most part, they've really taken care of the ball.
Warriors trail by 10. A minute 20 left in the first half. That cuts the lead to single digits. Butler's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's Tatum with the three. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Launches it from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
On the wing, Tatum. That's tipped. Over Porzingis. And it's Tatum missing. From deep three-point range. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Boston Celtics.
They're up because...
And that is going to do it for...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper, and it's Garza in at the 4 slot. Down low, here's Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night. Warriors trail by 8. They kick it out to Porzingis. Now Curry. 30 points in the game. Harper pulls it in. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. The 11-footer. And Boston again with the bucket.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Green with a screen on Pritchard. To the paint. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Pass to Garza. Here's Vucevic. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 5.
And since the halftime break, Their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Drills it from deep. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Over Porzingis. Vucevic's shot is off.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Curry finds Green. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Vucevic, a screen on Curry. Here's Pritchard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Green with a screen on Pritchard. Goes up on the wing. Curry's shot is off. Celtics lead by 8. Outside Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Right at the free throw line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Vucevic. Off target with the 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 10-point game. Green, the pass to Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Pritchard against Curry. Pritchard surviving the D. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garza. The shot comes out. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 7. Launches the 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Green with a screen on Pritchard. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Here's Garza. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more should...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead, up by 7.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Tatum drills the 3.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Green with a screen on White. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Curry, and he drives in. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Oh, what an effort from Moody.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Porzingis sets a screen. White against Curry. And the 3 misses. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Now White fires the 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Now Porzingis. Banks it home. Big shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Up top Curry. Butler. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Tatum, a screen on Porzingis. He launches. The triple drops.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry against White. Here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. White! The 3 is off. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Butler outside. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, deflected. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. The pull-up. Got a piece of it. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Butler outside. On the wing, Curry, defended by Hauser. Off on the layup. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 5-point game. White fires. and he nails it.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. To take the lead. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all away.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the shooting guard. And for the Warriors, Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams are going to look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Curry. Driving to the basket. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Lets it go from deep. And Santos pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. Curry deciding where.
Oh, man! That's a nice job by Butler playing through the whistle.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Butler in the corner, a 3-ball, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Warriors with the rebound.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
On the wing, Green. A 3-pointer, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. Hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Edwards passes to Gobert. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for Randall. Outside, Reed buries it from 3-point range.
Keeping his options open. Randall would rather pass out if his look isn't there.
Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry dishes to Green. Gobert with the block. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they get it back. Butler passes to Curry. And here are the Warriors now. Butler is screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Curry following the three by Minnesota. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Reed the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
It's Curry with the drive. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Golden State moving it around. Drives to the hoop. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Outside, Reed. Randall from outside. That shot misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Curry. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Missed inside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 2. Live from... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. Green with the rebound. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Reed gets the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Edwards. Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Now, let's see some numbers here on Steph Curry. Great showing for him last season. First in free throw shooting. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. To the inside, while they're passed to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards drives in. Taking it in, Anthony Edwards. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Curry with him. Picked up by Edwards. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Looking to get back on track here. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
Here's Gobert. The shot from the low post is good. Gobert's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Butler against Reed. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Moody finds Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. Here's Curry with the three. That one wide left.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Reed the pass to Edwards. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Gobert can't hit. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
You know what? They pushed the action, but also played within themselves. Showed great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And now let's. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Randy. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Curry with another miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Edwards can't hit. The Warriors trail. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Randall. And Moody pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Over Edwards. Again, Golden State.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Outside, Reed. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Santos. Now here's Butler. Curry on the wing. 15 points in the game. Tough finish, Curry.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Outside, Edwards. And stolen by Butler. Here's Santos. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And we often talk about the importance of setting the table. Curry right there doing a great job.
Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed with a screen on Curry. Edwards kicks to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Edwards got 9 points.
And when you watch Edwards, expect him to get a prolific score.
Butler a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Butler. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall. And he comes up with the deuce. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
McDaniels dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry against Edwards. Green, the screen. Curry outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. Over Edwards. Again, Curry missing. Left side, Edwards. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot, so that's the group out there for Golden State. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight to tie it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry goes inside. And that one, good. Curry's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Reed. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. There's the 3. Steph Curry, what a finish! And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Reed kicks to Gobert. Back to Reed. Butler with the steal. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot to stop the run. Green with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Curry. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Gobert. Yep, that's going to go in.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Golden State.
Curry on the wing. Edwards defending. Misses the deep 3. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now McDaniel. Here's Reed. Edwards. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The shot is good. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Now Butler from outside. Gobert there for the rebound. Curry against McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Now Gobert. It's tipped and stolen by Butler. 18 feet away. Reed with the rebound. Now Randall puts up the 3. It's off. From way back. Doesn't get that one. So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Will Graham. The season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. Now here's Reed. Pass to Randall. Left side Reed. Randall against Hachimura. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Randall. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
James passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Back to James. Stolen by Reed. Randall inside. Guarded by Doncic. McDaniels can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
There's the 3. And Doncic with the 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Reed can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Now here's Randall. Really had his troubles in that loss to San Antonio. Just couldn't find his rhythm. Reed can't hit.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Here's James. Rebound Minnesota. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Doncic has got 5 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. James inside. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Edwards. Out to James. Three-pointer, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Randall, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, only beneficiary is the defense.
And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Will it go? James attacking.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside Edwards, from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 8.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Now Randall. Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Doncic against Reed. A nice shot by Doncic. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Reed in the post. James is there. Outside. DiVincenzo to the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And so it's Minnesota with it, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game, and stolen by Edwards. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on James. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura covering. Just 5 to shoot. Reed finds DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. The 3-ball. They get it again. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Doncic. Left side Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. 3-on-3. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reed for 3. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Lakers trail by 5. To the inside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Not going to go that time. 2 on the clock. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half.
You take a look at the Lakers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it.
Thanks as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Smith. Hayes up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Kennard for three. Gets the three to fall. And it's all knotted up.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
The drive by Randall. Basket counts. Randall's got 9.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Kennard against Edwards. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A slam dunk by Reed.
That's the thing about Reed. I mean, he can put the ball on the floor and make plays.
Edwards against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Here's Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
And they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
And their offensive execution was simply outstanding. They finished in the top 10 in field goal percentage because of how disciplined and focused they were on playing to their strengths. Pass to Reed. Randall left side. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Hayes for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game. Outside Reed. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McDaniels got his second basket of the night. Edwards against Kennard. Cranes the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by Smith. Outside Reed. There's the drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Reed brings the double. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. For the tie. Randall pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Reed. Randall on the screen. Reed with it. LaRavia covering. Tipped away. And they're on the run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A nice shot by Smith.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. McDaniels passes to Reed. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's the break. With 4 on the clock. Can't hit that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota. They're up by 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Minnesota making a change here. Nasumu's checked in. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
They get it back. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Reed. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
James up top. Here's LeBron. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
LeBron on the attack. Unbridled fury and force.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Randall. And a one-handed slam.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
And here's Doncic. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now James. 6 to shoot. Outside Smart. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
McDaniels outside. And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. And that basket is good.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Randall with a steal. Dosunmu outside. Now Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Nice finish from Luka.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
James with a steal. Outside Reeves. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter of this one. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Doncic against Edwards. Here's Doncic. James up top. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura. Oh, it's off. Minnesota with the ball.
And not a moment to lose on this possession. Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Edwards against Doncic. From deep. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage
Standing 6'9", number 11. Yes, indeed, it's
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Well, that's what White's out there to do. Share the ball and make everybody better.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. White drives in. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Randall. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really needed him.
Well, every season, Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tatum's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's McDaniels, and another 3 for Minnesota.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Reed misses. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Walsh. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper.
Well, during his time in the league, DiVincenzo has spent a lot of time in the corner. He's very comfortable there.
Now here's Reed. Reed with a screen on White. Pass to Reed from downtown, and another 3 for Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Brown inside the line. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got a couple of 3s now in the first for Minnesota. To the left side wing. Here's Walsh. No good again that time. Timberwolves leading by 8. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Walsh. Misses the 3.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Randall. Rebound Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tatum. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And yes, it's good.
Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active at both ends.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Oh, good on the triple. Celtics trail by 10. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Showing off his skills with the floater. That's just one of many ways DiVincenzo can beat you.
White the pass to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. Drills it from outside.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 10. To the middle. Here's Walsh. And again, it's Boston converting.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Now, here's Reid. He's got 15. Another miss by Minnesota. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that.
Picked by Randall, out to the wing. It's up a three, and Tatum pulls it down.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And it's White missing.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Tatum pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The flush by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Reed with it. He's picked up by White. A three for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. White against DiVincenzo. It's good. Reed's got 19 points.
Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from three-point range. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Spurs. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Over in the corner, Randall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Reed. Brown kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. He has 5.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule. Thank you for being with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gobert is out there with Anderson. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers? Yeah, they could feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge dunk. Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Bounce pass Pritchard. Here's Shireman. No good with the triple.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Nailed from three-point land. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And there it is for him. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And just adding insult to injury, he just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Highland against Pritchard. And finished off by Gobert.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now Highland. Scoreless thus far. Softly drops in the floater. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Off target from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gobert banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help him win a lot of games.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Anderson, a screen on Harper. Here's Shannon. Count that bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the 3 ball is good. Vucevic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Anderson, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Highland. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The wide open look here for Highland. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Anderson with the screen for Highland. Over Pritchard. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 4 spot. Down low. And finished off by Anderson.
You could just see Anderson there looking to jam.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 29 in the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Anderson, a screen on White. Highland, offline from the high post. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Shannon. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Highland. Offline with his 3. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. He drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Shannon passes to Anderson and finished off by Anderson.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hauser with the ball. Swiped away. Island with it. He's picked up by White. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Brown. For 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's White. The steal. Highland misses the 3. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17. Good work there as it goes down.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Highland. Rebounded by Tatum.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Fires the 3. That shot no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got it to go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Celtics trail by 13. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20. No good. The Timberwolves shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Naz Reid.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Anderson, a screen on Brown. From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Going inside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Porzingis sets big screens and makes big plays out of that two-man game.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Golden State. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Green. And here's Moody. Green with a screen on Reeves. 5 to shoot. The kick out. Curry launches it. Smart grabs a miss. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest, he is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Shot's good by James.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry finds Porzingis, and he makes it on the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Curry against Doncic. Fires the 3, and another 3 from LeBron.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Lakers.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
It's stolen by Curry. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the middle. Knocked loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 9.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball has been called.
Now here's Hachimura. Moody defends. Hachimura with a screen on Butler. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Butler taking his time here. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He was dominant. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
The three from Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, misses the dunk. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Reeves. Moody defends. And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor. And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Warriors, second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Curry finds Porzingis. Outside Moody. On the wing, Green. Hachimura covering. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic passes to James. To win the run. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Los Angeles, another three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Green with a screen on Smart. Curry finds some space. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Doncic against Curry. James passes to Reeves. James outside. There's the triple. Hachimura. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
Smart against Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Smart grabs a miss. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. James, right side. Classic move by LeBron James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Fires from the wing. It's good. Curry's got 19 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Curry. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Curry, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Takes a 13-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Puts up a deep three. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
31. Fans, get ready for some IRBN and amazing things in your pocket bike.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. They're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now, let's check. That does it for half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations.
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh! Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Brian, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Butler passes to Moody. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh my goodness.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Curry. Second chance effort. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Laravia passes to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Curry to the inside. Hayes inside, defended by Porzingis, and finished off by Hayes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Kennard. Moody defends. Lets it go from deep. Kennard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
And here's Smith. Still no points. Kennard outside. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 11.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Smith with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Hayes. And here's Kennard. Moody defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Puts it up from 17. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 26.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Smith against Curry. Pass to Kennard for 3. On target from range. Kennard's got 7 points in the game.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hayes with a screen from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Puts up a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Kennard way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Easy money for Stephen Curry. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Curry passes to Green, just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Now here's Hachimura, pass to James. Yes! He nails it! James has got 32 points in the game. Curry with it. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 35.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
James, a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to James. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Curry connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to James. This one for three. There, LeBron for three.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And it's Doncic missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Moody. Close in. Moses Moody.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Count it!
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Now Porzingis takes a 13-footer. Curry! Oh, that was a gimme!
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Curry fires. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Reed. LeBron. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
James rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Curry takes it in. Oh, money!
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Oh, missed on the tray. And the Warriors with possession. Outside Porzingis. Left side Curry. Takes a three. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Klay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Doncic! It's good from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
slide. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you the one like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. Picking you up like it's a trap. I need you now and then.
Oh, say does that start?
So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Curry attacking. Butler from outside. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Got that one up quick. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Boston. Basket counts.
Well, there's unquestionably no doubt that this guy is one of the most creative players in league history. He's got more ways to score Steph Curry than you can possibly count.
Now here's Curry. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Curry passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The offensive rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
The deep 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
And that one drops for him.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Here's Curry. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Shoots the 3. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can hurt the defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Brown kicks to Tatum. Bangs on the trifecta. Tatum's got 20 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Porzingis.
Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Right wing. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Tatum, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Porzingis, Butler in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Launches it. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three. He's got 25.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston Five. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Beyond the arc. White, good. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Tatum on the wing. Lock at 6. Inside. Tatum finds the juice.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys?
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And here's Porzingis for a three. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Boston leading by 10. Here's Tatum driving inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Outside Tatum, uncovered. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 34 points for Jason Tatum. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 12-point game. What a deep shot from Steph Curry. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
White with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Brown outside. And it's Boston with another.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Brown. And it's Boston with another.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
1:04 left to play here in the half. Curry in the lane. Rebound, Boston.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
There's Brown with the three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. From the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 39.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Brown feeling out a bit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, we're at a 76% shooter.
And Brown drops them both. Curry on the wing. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
From your pocket.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're going up against...
That is more than enough of us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Well, already so accomplished, Doris, Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 12. Fires away from outside. Jacks up a 3. And Stephen Curry another 3. Curry's got 20 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
And another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Tatum. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got 41.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And the Warriors, another 3.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
The 3 from Tatum. Green with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And again for 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. And again, unable to change momentum here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And here's Tatum for three. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 44.
He is just self-willing this game right now, doing everything he can.
Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Takes the three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier. Now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry against White. Porzingis with a screen on White. For three. Curry can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. White goes in. Outside Tatum. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. And the basket by Hauser.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Tatum. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Cuts off the pass. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful goal.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll return shortly. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5 to take the lead. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eating up anybody they've thrown at him.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over White. The shot by Curry, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Green with a screen on White. Pass to Moody. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown. leading the fast break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 8th assist here tonight. Curry outside. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. It's stolen by Green. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Over to the left wing. Back to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now Green. Stephen Curry. Porzingis. Rebounded by Brown. Boston's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Tatum outside. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Curry against White. Tatum! That one is off. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. And he does not hit. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. And got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He put on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Porzingis with the steal. Curry against White. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And good! There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Now here's Tatum from 13. Does not go in. And here is Curry. Rebounded by Tatum.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Derek White, high-pressure situation, no problem.
Green with a screen on White. Curry fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum. It's in.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And it's the Warriors' ball. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. Brown. It drops.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry, Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Takes the 3, and Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got 5 now.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he is certainly capable of knocking them down.
Pass to Reed. Now Randall. Really had his troubles in that loss to San Antonio. Just couldn't find his rhythm.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Green for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over Butler. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Edwards against Curry. Down low. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Now here's Reed. Edwards finds McDaniels. Now Reed. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Curry surveys. Outside for Green. Another miss by Green.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Reed can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Butler, a screen on Reed. Curry passes to Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
Here's Edwards. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Minnesota with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Edwards got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry passes to Butler. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Good.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Edwards. He's got 12. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward. Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points. Reed, good.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Now here's Curry. No points yet. Outside for Green. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. Dosunmu outside. Outside for Randall. The 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Curry against Edwards. Curry passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Edwards against Curry. Pass to Butler. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Butler's got 15.
And if Butler gets going, he is not going to let up. He will continue to attack over and over again.
Reed finds Randall. Can't hit from in close. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Butler. Misses the layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Dosunmu. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Pass to Moody. 10 feet away. And too long on the shot. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Dosunmu for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Here's Green. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time. Out
to the right wing. Outside Reed. Back to Randall. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Curry passes to Moody. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Count it. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, you know Green's not going to shy away from contact. He loves mixing it up inside.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Here's Randall. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Left side Butler. Over McDaniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And moving along. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Julius Randle, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Dosunmu in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Warriors trail by 7. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And it's Green missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
To the inside. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Porzingis is checked in. Pass to Shannon. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9. Outside for Butler. Curry with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
Warriors trail by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Tries the 9-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Gobert. Outside, Highland driving inside. Anderson for 3. They get it back. Gobert. From behind the arc. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Anderson passes to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry, inside. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Shannon. Butler covering. Launches a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the third quarter here. Edwards against Curry. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Warriors trail by 9. Outside for Butler. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 8 now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pure from 3-point range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Dosunmu outside. Right side Reed. From downtown. The rebound by Moody.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a 3. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
It's tipped. 1 second left. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Outside for Randall. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Porzingis. Green with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Green gets up and powers it down.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
Reed for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Left side, Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Reed defending. Pass to Green, to the middle. The kick out, Curry. Down low. Here's Moody. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he lobs it up top. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's DeSumo. Good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Porzingis, yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Reed against Curry. Edwards fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Moody with it. And on McDaniels. Outside Reed. For 3. It's money from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Butler from downtown. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Oh, he has a knack for delivering in big moments. Everyone in the building knew Butler was going to take that shot.
Now McDaniels. Reed. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, impressive footwork down low. Here's Porzingis. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Now Randall. Right side Green. Now Randall. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Green. And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping it. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Here's Green. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And Green showing you he's been here before, rising to the moment.
With a teardrop. Edwards. Oh, off target from downtown. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see.
Yet another assist.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for 3rd in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
Yeah, 28 assists, and he's equaled some legends. Guys like Stockton and Cousy, just to pick a few.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. What a performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in it.
possession is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Randle. No luck on that one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
McDaniels against James. Missed inside. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards against Doncic. Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota again missing. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3 guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Shot is good by Edwards.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. PA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 3-pointer. Randle pulls down the board.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the inside. Out to James. The 3. Reed with the rebound. Here's Dosunmu. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Reed. Goes up on the baseline. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dosunmu, left side, fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, in terms of assist numbers, there's been a steady increase for Edwards in his career. Great recognition there.
Now here's Ayton, still without a bucket. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Floats one up. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James with the ball, now guarded by McDaniels. James deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket, and it's James with the jam.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
The shot, no good.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Smart outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, good as the jump shot falls. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. To the left wing. For 3, Randall. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle.
And he can't hit the second. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota up to... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Doncic against Edwards. Now here's Ayton. And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves lead by 4. And stolen by Reeves. Smart finds Reeves. For 3, James. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Tries again. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Pass to Edwards. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of 3-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Doncic. That one's good. This game is all even.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Dosumu up top, checked by James. And there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosumu. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Brian?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Smart for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. 1:46 left to play in the half.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Pass to Aiden. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Aiden. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Outside Reed. Into the lane. And stolen by Reeves. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Edwards. From deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in the game.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 6.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
For 3, Randall. And Aiden pulls it down. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Smart. There's the steal. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What's most important in a situation like this?
Staying focused, locked in, and not getting sick or distracted.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action. Guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that's a wrap on half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Shannon in at the 3.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Hayes in the high post. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
The Timberwolves shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
So they take the lead. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, Kennard's percentages from 3 are insane, and he's consistent. He does it every year.
Outside, Highland. Anderson with a screen on Smith. Fires the 3. Anderson can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The deep 3 from Kennard. Kept alive. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. to the inside. And here's Kennard. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
Steps back. Here's Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
McDaniels can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Kennard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And it's Highland. That time on the assist by DiVincenzo. Highland's got 5 now.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Down low. Anderson gets the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Well, defensively, they just look lost in the second half. They need to turn up their intensity and get back to the way they were defending in the first half.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard passes to Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Timberwolves lead by 4. To the right side. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hachimura covering to the paint. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Kennard. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard has the open look. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Kennard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Edwards against Smith. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And it's LaRavia missing. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he banks in the layup.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Hachimura, right side. Back to Kennard. From the wing, it's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Edwards and pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Jacks up a three. The triple hits for Edwards.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Lakers trail by 6. Kennard for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Up top, Kennard. Stolen by Reed. Randall outside. 16 feet out. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Reed. The putback. Now Randall. Tipped. Smith with it. Picked up by Reed. And it's Smith penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves lead by 9. There's a minute 54 left in the game. Reed. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Driving in. Smith. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The 3 is in.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Arabia outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From 13 feet. Cleared away by Reed. Now the Timberwolves with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, they salvaged a little pride here tonight. You got to come away with at least one win against a conference opponent each year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Money from 3! And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Sinks it in the post.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
I'm really dead. I think they mad cause they wanted the static. I see it, I want it, go get it, I grab it, I got it in pocket, I feel like a land. I'm as a carpet, it must be magic. My bad like Jasmine, don't try to play, I'll get jealous, I'm spazzing, I'm wishing they would like some gabbing. What are you doing? I leave them in dust. Popping it that they never could touch. All of my life they be calling me rough. I guess they had enough. I be doing too much. I guess they had enough of me doing it. I've been looking at friends trying to pick one to trust. Why say you love me when it was just when you just could have told?
Coming up next. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. No good on the shot.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Brown against Edwards. Here's Reed. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Dosunmu. The tray. Rebound Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
And here's Reed after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Reed against Tatum. Reed kicks to Randall. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Reed. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Here's what Boston's head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate Juaz defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's White, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Tatum gets the bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Inside. McDaniels finds Dosunmu. Back to McDaniel. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tatum, that's for 2. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 13.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Light covering. And here is Dosunmu. No scoring in this one. It's White on the wing. To the middle, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
Now here's Edwards. Count it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Over Reed. Rebound, Minnesota.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
The three from Tatum. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Reed. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Tatum passes to Walsh. A 3-ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Randall in at the small forward position. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. Tatum taking it in. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
We try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Celtics leading by 7. Out to White. Back to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Reed with a screen on White. Outside, Reed lets it go with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Reed with a screen on White. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. Took him no time at all on that one. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Dosunmu. Rebounded by Hauser.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Tatum, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Dosunmu. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's given him a little boost in confidence.
Randall no good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no sign of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snips an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
A fader. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. White's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Three-pointer, Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's White missing. Timberwolves trail by 19. Pass to Reed. The three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Tatum's got 39.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 22. Pass to Hauser. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Brown. A second chance effort. Here's McDaniels. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Boston Celtics taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Timberwolves. And that concludes.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Timberwolves trail by 19. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got the first basket of the third quarter for Minnesota.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Minnesota shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's Gobert. Bucket is good. Gobert's got his first bucket of the night.
This is really in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And the basket by Tatum.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Highland passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Brown dishes to Tatum. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
The kick out to Brown. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Stolen by Highland. Here's Shannon. Good on the three-point shot. Shannon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Highland. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Garza. Back to Pritchard. From the wing. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Garza. Drills the three-pointer. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, nice finish. And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with it, now guarded by Vucevic. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Here's Pritchard. Lets the 3 fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Minnesota again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Celtics leading by 11. Pritchard off the inbound, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The wide open look here for Highland. Trains the three-pointer. Highland's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Garza. They can't stop the run with that one. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. He has 5. Gobert with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Highland against Pritchard. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Celtics lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics leading by 8 on the court for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Highland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brown the pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 11. Anderson a screen on Brown. It's stolen by White. Tatum way outside. Good, another from three.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves shooting 43% for the game. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 16th rebound on the night. White with it. Now defended by Gobert. Tatum no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shannon passes to Anderson. Here's Gobert. Guarded by Tatum. Kept alive. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Tatum with a screen on Highland. Shot from 16. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Tatum. White looking around. A three-pointer. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Tatum. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. Here's Highland. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
White against Highland. Now here's Tatum. White outside. Missed on the three. Timberwolves trail by 16. Now Gobert. There's a minute 40 left to play in the final quarter. Basket is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
On the free throw, no good. Hauser with the ball. Now by Anderson. Tatum outside. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, I love that dish down low. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. And it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's Boston. Easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Allie LaForce reporting for us. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry against Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Now here's Smart. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Oklahoma City. There's the triple. The shot by James, no good. And the Warriors with possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Curry with it. Hachimura covering. Green with a screen on Hachimura. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Los Angeles.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
James outside. The three ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now here's Butler. Really helps his team on offense, recording 20 points a game. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Butler. Green. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's Draymond giving his team extra possession, showing you that motor.
Doncic against Curry. James, left side. Curry surveys. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Doncic passes to James. From the arc. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. The Warriors leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Butler on the wing. Let's go with a 3 on target from range.
And while this has never been the strongest part of Butler's game, Jimmy can certainly hit a 3.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Warriors lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Porzingis grabs the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, Curry's ability to stay on balance through that contact is impressive.
Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to James. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Warriors ball.
Smart against Curry. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry, 17 points in his last outing. Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For 3, James. Warriors with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, nothing bothers coaches more than turnovers. I'm sure it was not quiet in that post-game locker room.
Here's Doncic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. James outside with the tip. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's a foul he's wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Here's James. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
5 on the clock. Launches it.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Outside for Green. Here's Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic passes to James. Again, the miss by James.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Curry with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron. He's got 14. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Outside Porzingis. Lets it fly. Curry's shot is off.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said everything.
Yet another steal from him.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. And the basket by Hachimura.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart, and here's Curry for three. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a three from that range.
James, a screen on Curry. Out to James. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. And it's Green missing.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Doncic finds James. And a miss there on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the triple.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
He was all alone on that one. James has got 20 points.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Curry against Smart. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. That won't go either for Curry. Outside Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the beat.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of...
I like shooting jumpers just as much as the next guy, but you have to challenge the paint as well. Right, partner?
Yep.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Oh, it's stolen away. Curry against Smith. Curry, that's good. 21 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Curry against Smith. They kick it out to Porzingis. Moody passes to Green. There's the 3. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 24.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
Curry against Smith. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit 3s, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Curry. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
This is the second half start they were hoping for. 4 straight field goals out of the game.
Kennard outside. For three. He buries it from three. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Inside. Here's Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Laravia outside. Kennard for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Smith against Curry.
In the third, 2 minutes.
Smith passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A minute 31 left in the third. Nice shot by Kennard.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Curry with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Porzingis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Smith outside. Kennard on the wing. That three's off the mark.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now here's Kennard. Moody defends. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the inside. Porzingis. And he gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. It's tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Kennard's got 14.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Curry, no good. Here's Kennard. 14 points for him. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Porzingis. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. What a game from deep. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 8. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Curry. The 3 is up. From deep range, KP hits it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Porzingis.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
That free throw misses.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
Lakers trail by 9. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Kennard. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now.
As they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Drains the triple. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Deflects the pass. Kicks it out to Kennard. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, a screen. Curry fires. Can't hit it. Lakers trail by 10. Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it misses. Kennard with it. Now guarded by Moody. Screen by James. He's off from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Another chance. Porzingis there for the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry! Here we go, one-on-one from deep. Cash from downtown.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Stephen Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
James outside, fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 8. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's James. Shoots a 3. Tips it up. Butler rips down the board. The long 3. Good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Kennard with it, now guarded by Moody. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. James, Doncic outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. On the wing, Curry, defended by Smart. Oh, no good! So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. For 3, Porzingis there for the rebound. Outside Curry. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
the promise of another life. Cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Open arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become?
Northern California. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Santos. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Watch your head, Jimmy Butler in the house.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Phoenix.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
You have got to be a low mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Tatum. And Santos pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Great D that time from Green.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Green with a screen on White. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got his second bucket.
Well, the pick and roll game of Jimmy Butler gets better every year. He has a better and better understanding of what to take advantage of. In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehurst converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
White the pass to Kata. From downtown, and it's White missing. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Derek White picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
I thought his physicality was crucial too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes, repeatedly got to the free throw line.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the paint. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Derek White, good.
3 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Green with a screen on White. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 9 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Butler against Tatum. Goes back up. Keita's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Fires from way outside. And Stephen Curry another 3. 12 points for him.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Green with a screen on White. 1 second left. The shot comes out, and so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Now White, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Misses from short range. Curry goes inside. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And Keita gets it to go.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Curry fires from way outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 8.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Curry passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Warriors leading by 13. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Derek White. Green finds Curry. The rebound by Keita.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Tatum driving, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Here's Curry with the 3, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Santos, the pass to Green. This one for 3. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's White. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Celtics trail by 16. Here's White. Great D that time from Green.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Curry kicks to Green. Three-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 21.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Tatum passes to Keita. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Warriors leading by 14. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
There's 60 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
There's Tatum's range on display.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Warriors have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. Curry passes to Butler. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Santos. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for White.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
From deep three-point territory. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
Let's take a moment now and swing on over to... Thank you for being with us.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry against Brown. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Moody the pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. With the drive. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Some of the best free throw shooters in the NBA. Let's highlight them. Second, Stephen Curry. And, of course, Derek White.
Neither one of these guys is going to waste an opportunity from the foul line. They just don't give away points. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Green. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. This season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it will be the last time we see it happen.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the wing on the left. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Over to the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Tatum. Butler with the steal. Curry dishes to Butler. And the Warriors miss again. Celtics trail by 19. Brown right side. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And Santos gets it to go.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Down low, Butler with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. The kick outside to Butler. Brown against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Vucevic's screen on Curry. White finds Vucevic. Offline with his 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now White, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. White goes in. The layup missed. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Hauser with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Inside. Here's Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Curry attacking. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Curry. He has 35.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. That's a 2 from Butler. Vucevic with the rebound.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Brown. Hands the shot from the wing.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Warriors leading by 18. Curry can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Made him out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Curry against White. Butler is screen on White. To the paint. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 15 and stolen by Butler. To the wing right side. Santos misses the 3. Boston shooting well. They're at 45%. Tatum passes to Vucevic. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. Outside Tatum on the wing. Brown shoots the three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left wing. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry is inside. Wide on him. Butler from outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Brown. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Shoots over White. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Curry's got 37.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The three doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Derek White. And that one is good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Tatum. No good from three. Curry with it. He's picked up by White. That one goes. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Butler. Knocked loose. Now Vucevic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 14. White can't connect from long distance. Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Now Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Jaylen Brown. Vucevic. And it misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight at Sydney.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now here's Green. And he does not hit.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Derek White. Rebounded by Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Butler. Vucevic fires. Off target from outside. So we see...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.